Alright, we'll be getting started in just a little while, everybody. We'll be getting started between the 4-minute mark and 5-minute mark on the stream timer down below. So get still strapped in. We'll be getting started in just a little while. And I have to turn my fan on because it's really hot in my apartment. But it is really, really cold outside. And I have my window open. But it is still extremely hot in my room, so I need to turn my fan on. Alright. Cool. Hopefully you guys don't hear too much of my fan right now. It's just really hot in my room and I don't want to freaking die. So yeah. Let me open my drink. Hello, Mr. Crow. How are you, sir? FYI, it's really, really hot in my room. But it's really, really cold outside, and I have my window open, but it's still really, really hot in my room, so I have my fan on. I hope it's not, like, too into the microphone or anything like that. I don't want to sweat while playing a game. But yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and get started. So hello Internet, your friendly neighborhood gaming machine here, and today, welcome back to Random Monday. And today on Random Monday, we're going to be continuing more of old school Demon Souls from 2009. I seem to got a lot of my issues taken care of, and it's actually running pretty damn nice. I'm actually really surprised. It's literally running exactly the way it did on the PS3. It's pretty damn good. Shouldn't really have any more issues, but it could happen one day. I don't know. We'll just have to see what happens. I was trying to think about what would be a good spot for me to go to next. I was thinking about it. I was like, you know what I should do? You know, I should totally go to the fucking,
hello again.
Latria. I should go to the prison of Latria. But I have to deposit some stuff real quick, so, they're gonna have to see me do that for a little bit. So those souls are fine. Hard demon souls going in there. Maybe we can try and do a little bit of leveling up before we go and fight Flame Lurker. Because that's going to have to happen. Alright, let's put all this in here because we don't need any equipment. Bad equipment shit going on. We just don't. Don't. I'd rather not deal with it. Put that away. Okay. I think we're ready to go.
You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you.
Alright. So let's go to Tower of Latria. And we're going to go take a nice little look around there. Now, here's where the comparisons are going to get interesting because, a lot of people are used to the remake that came out in 2020. Let's see if there's anything here that especially my chat can tell is any better or any worse. Also, that noise that's going on right now will stop sooner or later. Trying to be careful. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need the key for that. I mean, it has its mixes. I'm not sure how I can explain it, but it has its mixes. Hey, hey, that's bullshit that he can hit me from there. Well, for one, that's not supposed to happen. Jeez, I actually did not think that he was going to be able to reach me there. That's okay. I didn't really have anything useful anyway, so I was trying to look at something. Okay, silver catalyst. Okay, I just had to double check that for a minute. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not too concerned about those. I will take those. And yes, the game is supposed to be this dark. It is very, very dark in this game. Like I said, I'm not using any community patches / mods for this game. So it is what it is. Ooh, what the hell? Game? Hold on. Something should happen sooner or later. There we go. I have no idea what happened there. There we go. The game just had a freeze moment. That wasn't my FPS. That was literally the game. And I don't even know why it did that. That was kind of odd. Okay, we got that. We're going to need that. And yeah, that's Lord Rydell underneath everything. Ooh. I might actually take that. That's interesting. Hold on. Okay, so the spell assist is more on the wooden catalyst, but the silver catalyst gives some extra MP slots. Okay, I'm still going to probably use the wooden catalyst though. It's funny enough that the silver catalyst is a little bit weaker, but the funny thing is the silver catalyst just gives a couple extra MP slots in exchange for a little bit in terms of weaker magic assist. Okay, that one's locked, so I'm going to have to get the other key. Okay. That's perfectly fine. I'm good with that. I did hear, though, that in the remake, they made it to where Rydell doesn't talk as much, which I do kind of like that. Because I do remember him talking so freaking much. And this game's like, oh, please help me. You know? I'm like, shut up, you're a fucking ghost. Why can't you just go through the fucking bars? Like, go through the bars, eh? I know better than to open all these cells. There we go. I'm going to only open the ones that are empty and have an item I'm going to need. Well, and or has an item I'm going to need. I do know that I'm going to need, what is it? The magical sharpness ring. I believe I get that out of one of the cells here. I think it's in a cage cell. Oh, there's this little bastard right here. Get out of here. Okay. I do gotta be careful because there are holes in places. There's also this little bastard right here. Get over here. Back up on me. That's a very bad thing to do. Alright, let's see. Alright, open this one. Silver Cornet. Okay, so I have the full Wizards, well, Wizard slash Royal set. Nah, I'd rather not. Oh my god, this bastard. Damn it, really? Okay. He's gonna come and get me. Press and press. Get another. Okay, because this bastard's gonna... He's gonna walk right there. I need to be careful. Damn it, come on. There we go. Eat shit, bitch. That was a really good amount of souls, though. I'll tell you that. That was a good amount of souls. But yeah, as I was saying, though, is there are some community patches slash mods that you can use for this. What the hell hit me? Oh, was these bastards? Man, fuck off. But I wanted to play this game in its regular state. So you get to see all of it being dark and shit like that. You get to see all that. You get to see every bit of that. I do know that there's an unlock FPS mode where you can make it run in a faster frame speed and stuff like that. But I wanted to play this in its regular form, if that just for like respect purposes. That's all. Okay, just checking that real quick. Yeah, be careful. Don't wanna fall in any holes. I'll open that. Shard of Mercury Stone. Nothing in there. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's go over here. Just double checking around. Gotta make sure that we get all we can.
Please, help me.
Shut up, Rido. Shush your face. Shush your face. Oh yeah, that face. Alright, we're gonna go over here. We'll finally open this. I do need to remember how many more souls I need to get for another level up, because I do need to start working on my magic. My health is okay for right now. The remake is missing something, to be honest. Aside from the fact that the rolling is so much fucking better here. Please share. I mean, in terms of the FPS, this is totally 2009 prototype Souls. You know what I mean? But yeah, talk to me, man. What do you think it's missing? I do need to be careful because there is some enemies that'll come out of these. They'll try to poison me. Stylistically, yeah, yeah. I will say though that the environmental backgrounds when you're like outside are very, very good. But in terms of like this place, it actually feels like a prison. Yeah, yeah, basically, yes. Okay, I need to get in that room. There's a lot of dudes here though. Gotta get them away from the door. Okay, that's my emulator right there. Okay, there we go. Come on. There we go. I had to back off some of these guys. Rumble needs to quit sending me messages and actually come to the freaking stream. I don't know why he sent me a twitch.tv video. I don't fucking know. Jeez. Try to concentrate on this game. Okay. Because while this is still, Demon Souls, you'll definitely tell that there's a lot of stuff that's different. That's a good way to put it. Open that. Ah! Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah! I couldn't fucking see. Okay. I couldn't fucking see. Sorry. Okay, so at least I'm not that far from where I need to go. But yeah, the rolling feels so good in this. I'm gonna kind of feel bad when I go back to regular Demon Souls, though. I mean, Demon Souls Remake. I am gonna feel a little bad about that. But, I mean, it's got to be done. I want to get all the trophies for Demon Souls Remake. And then, if anybody I know ever plays Demon Souls Remake, I'll have some builds to help them out with. Fuck off. Fuck off. But stream's going strong, right? Like, it's going strong. Fuck off. Get away from the door. Get away from the door. So I can go in there later. Oh. Frame rate had a small little drop there. Hello, Shadow. How are you doing? Welcome to 2009 Demon Souls. There's my souls. There be my souls. Give me my souls. Yeah. Somebody's singing over here, man. Okay, come on. Target him. Somebody's singing in there, too. Oh, come on, game. Okay, you can fuck off. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of Dodge. Oh, there's another one. Alright, get out of here. thought there was more. Oh, I thought there was more. And in case you're wondering what that singing is that you're hearing, that's the old royal woman. Because I don't know if you guys remember, but in Demon Souls remake, she was like, "Oh, you can hear my song." Yeah, Rumble, you got me killed when you sent that fucking link to me. So, sarcastically, thanks a lot for that, Rumble. It's going slow. Come on, game. Don't freeze on me. Hold on. Come on. I don't know why you laughing. Alright, let's see. Get out of here. Alright. Now I can actually look around here. Okay. But yeah, we'll go and see her in a little bit. Trying to be careful not to fall in any holes. Because that'll totally trigger Shadow to want to fall in some holes. Isn't the key over here? Yeah, I think that might be the key. Alright, I do need to be careful here. Because in some of these is it's a trap. Alright, let me look at these clothes here. Ladies to turn the thing down. Alright, let's see here. Yes, I know that. Let's see. Damage. Okay, that's what I was thinking. There's the old ragged boots that she's wearing. Let's see. Let's see which one was it. Ah, okay. Interesting. They must have made it better than the other one. There's this bastard. I need to handle him. Of course, the game tries to freeze on me. Take him out. Good job. Good job. Pick up his spice because we're going to need that for later. Is this the one that has the trap? It is the one that has the trap. Fuck off. Okay. Inventory. Use. There we go. Yeah, I knew that one of these was a trap. Definitely going to have to try and get myself some more grass though soon. Okay. Just got to be a little careful here. Taking my time down these corridors because sometimes there's a hole. Like right here. That's a hole. that means she must be on the other side of that hole. That's fine. There we go. We got our keys that I came for. We got the keys. But yeah, the next game I'm going to try to work on, seeing if I can play on the PS3 emulator, which is not going to be right away for one, because I got to do a lot of testing and stuff like that. But I totally want to try and play Fallout New Vegas Ultimate Edition on stream, which that's going to take a lot of work. And I bet you're wondering, why don't you just buy it on Steam or GOG? Hell, the reason for that is their ports, in my opinion, are not the best, in my opinion. For one, the one on GOG has issues with controller support. And I just simply don't like the one on Steam, from what I've heard. I just don't like it. Why is the shadow grumpy? Don't be a grumpy. But yeah, that's going to take a lot of work, though, because laptop, and figuring out custom configurations, Damn it! I got stuck on a piece of something. It might kill me. Okay, it didn't kill me. Oh, you're in pain? I'm sorry that you're in pain. There she is, right there. Fuck off. Get out of here. And there's the lady. Hello, Miss Lady.
You're an ordinary human, aren't you? Where do you call home? Dear me, I shouldn't pry. Oh, perhaps you'd like something from my collection. I've had better days. I was once the wife of royalty, and I have some nice things to show for
it. I know, right? Full moon grass, which that's a lot for full moon grass. There's the Ring of Avarice for 50,000 souls. Rapier, wooden catalyst. So that's pretty good.
Well, that's quite all right. I wish to stay here, but I need souls to stay sane. Surely you must understand this.
I do. I do understand, madam. I do. Alright. Now, the thing is, I don't know if she continues singing. Because in the remake, she stops singing when you find her. Not sure. I gotta be careful here. Renowned Hero Soul. She does continue singing. Okay. That's fine. It's not as bad as Lord Rydell. Fucker does not know how to shut up. Okay. Gotta be careful. There's nothing in that cell, so I'm not gonna open it. But yeah, you can definitely tell that these guys were the inspiration to the brain suckers in Bloodborne. You can definitely tell. Very Cthulhu-like. No, I might open it. Yeah, because there's that. Okay. Be careful here. Because this is another situation where I could get poisoned. Let's bring out the Royal Lotuses. I believe one of these is trapped. I need the souls here so I can level up. There we go. There's the Ring of Magical Sharpness. I was waiting to find that. Okay, so that means that this one's probably trapped. Yep. Will you fuck off? Jesus Christ, game. Jeez, I really hate some of the stunning that can happen in this. That guy's not supposed to stun you that bad, but he does for some reason. And I hate it. I freaking hate it. Alright, so we got this open. This is going to lead down. Careful. There's Sage Frake. Hello, sir. Too bad I can't talk to him while I'm over here. I can only do that with, what's it, right there. That's another hole. Alright. Yeah, I need to go down. So we got stuff to open. While trying not to get myself fucking killed. Because it'd be bad if I got myself killed. And that's going to need the warden key. Doesn't open this. Yeah. That does the first floor stuff. I just need to get the warden key for all of that. Trying to be careful. Do the fog. There's that way to go down. Heavy crossbow, black bolts. Open this because we're going to need some cover here in a minute. Yeah, there's that dude right there. We gotta try to wait until he turns around if possible. Or I could just do it right here. Oh, fuck off. No. No. Roll. There you go. Good job, girl. Good job. Take his ass out. Yes. Can I get a clip for that dodge, man? That was yeah. That was pretty clutch right there. Ooh, I'm so glad that I stunned him with my fire before that happened, because I wouldn't have gotten that. Whew, Jesus. That came in clutch. That bitch tried to go rogue, man. Not gonna have that shit today. Hello, Lord Rydell. Okay.
Well, you are a sane one, aren't you? My name is Ridiel. Please liberate me from this cell. I have precious little time. I must retrieve an article from my corpse.
Yes, I understand this. I cannot help you right now, sir. Okay. Gotta watch my step. Okay, so if I had white world tendency, this rubble right here would not be here.
Please, help me.
Help me, Mr. Crow. Help me. Help me. Help me, Mr. Crow. Help me. Just checking to see if there was anything over here. Yeah, this is the second floor. Alright, let's see. Need to take the way going down again. Had to deal with that. Sooner or later, though, I really should go and try and level up. Because this is a lot of souls. This is a lot of souls. Yeah, I think this is the bridge. Or at least close. Oh, yeah, I remember this. Let's go back. Now that I have that open, I'll be able to know how to get here later. That's where that big ball of meat is. That, like, you know, shoots that, shoots the spells at me and shit. Okay. See, the reason why I'm being a little extra careful is not really fully because of the fact that there's holes I could fall in, but like I said, it's really, really dark. It was even dark like this when I played this on PS3. Like, I remember this being dark. I do. And it was insane. The organic Death Star, yeah. I'm guessing nobody got the clip, eh? Luckily, I'm not that far from the transport stone. Just need to get to it. Can I open this? Okay, now I can. I want to loot that room. Fuck off. I want to loot that room. I need souls. Many souls. Okay. Alright. Yes. Oh, I forgot there's dudes in those jars. Backstab. I'll leave you alive. Claws. Which those are some pretty strong weapons too. Secret dagger. Alright, let's get out of this area. Okay. Doo ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo. Dooby 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 doo. Actually, I think I need to go this way. I just gotta be careful. Get myself back to the damn Nexus. Excuse me about that burp, sorry. It's over here somewhere. That's the woman. Yeah, there's like I said, there's a reason why I'm looking down. Because I don't want to fall in a hole with this many souls on my carcass. I'd rather not have that on my conscience right now. Because these souls in particular, yeah, I definitely needed these. Okay, I need to find the path that leads up some stairs. It might be over here. Yeah, it's. But yeah, I completely agree with Chris that the this version of the Prison of Latria is so much better than the one in the remake because it feels dark, feels decrepit, you know, feels like an actual freaking prison. There we go. Also, I want to see something real quick. Okay. I was just looking at the stone real quick. Alright, let's level up with these souls. Hello, Marina. How are you doing? Are you having yourself a good day so far?
Thou seekest soul power, dost thou not?
Yes, I do.
Then touch the demon inside me.
I shall touch the demon inside you.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Ether.
Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted, so the world might be mended. Art thou done?
The remake is a great Souls-like.
Help the world be
Yeah.
mended.
I'll say this, man. If they would have fixed the rolling and some of the light in some of the areas, oh, it would have been great. And maybe make the broken archstone, like have a way to actually use that. That'd be pretty good. That would have been pretty fucking good. Alright, let's use these. Added some particle wings to your model. Okay. Not bad. In a way, though, I was kind of hoping that Rods was going to raid me, but it's okay. Just me talking out of my ass. Because I felt like I busted my ass in the stream today. Let's see. There we go. We got a good amount of souls there.
Thou seekest then
Alright, let's keep putting up our magic.
key to life's ether.
Yes.
Soul
Yes.
of the lost, withdrawn
Yes.
from its vessel.
There we go. 27 magic, my dude.
The world might be mended.
Yes.
Art thou done? Mend.
See, the thing is, because oh, her model's following me around. Because of the fact that there's not an online feature in this anymore, because the the servers have been down for a good couple of years. I'm going to have to redo a little bit of this playthrough versus how I did many years ago.
Some trade with yours.
Said repair. Come on. Repair all that shit. Alright, bye. That's cool. I'm glad that's working for you. 350 for fresh ones. I want some more crescent moon grass though.
You come back alive. I need your business.
I know you need my business. Her model's still following me. I love this. I love how her model follows me. She doesn't do this in the remake, by the way. She just stands there. In this one, her model literally follows me around. I love it. Fucking love it. Alright, so let's see. Do I want to go straight for Fool's Idol? Or do I want to take my chance with the Flame Lurker? That's a good question. I don't know. I'm not sure what I want to do. I definitely know that I need to get my magic to 30. And then I can start working on my health more. That most definitely is something that's on my list. Alright, so let's run this way. Go up. Oh, fuck off, game. Oh, you gotta be kidding. I'm dead. I hate that they got in my fucking way. That's so bad that they got in my fucking way. That's why I decided to use my souls. Because I knew that this one would troll me. I knew it would sooner or later. Because yeah, that's a little troll right there that it does. I think when I'm going to do those, I am going to get rid of these guys so they don't follow me around. Maybe I'll get some better RNG. Where's the other ones? Okay, never mind. Okay. There they are. I was wondering why you guys weren't coming out yet. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. I'm getting a little bit of emulator slowdown. Funny enough, though, some of these issues are literally just because I'm using a gaming laptop. I bet you if I had an actual desktop, I wouldn't have too many of these issues. But the thing is, I'm just not a fan of... I'm not a fan, really, of desktop computers anymore. What you doing there, boy? Where did he go? Hit him. Hit him. There we go. Souls here. You regained your lost souls. Yes, I know. Oh, he has his back turned on me. Hit him. Hit him. I love when they have their backs turned on me. I thought he had some... Huh. I thought he dropped some stuff there, but I guess not. Okay, now I need to go this way. Oh shit, nope, that's the wrong way. God damn it. I had to go the other direction. Other fucking holes. Damn it. Yeah, that too. Plus, in my opinion, I believe that there is limitations between both a laptop and a PC, of course. I was having a similar little discussion with this with Rods on one of his streams. Because he likes having a PC because of the perks that you can use with it. But me, I used to have a PC many years ago. And it was when I had Windows 95, 98, and XP. And it's very complicated. I like the portability of laptops. And as a kid, I always wondered, hey, if a desktop can be powerful, why can't a laptop be powerful, Like, what? Why is this going slow? Oh, game's doing something stupid. Oh, fuck off, game. Come on. You hate using laptops, to be honest. Would much rather have a PC. Fair. Oh, that's bullshit. Fuck off. Bullshit. Fuck off. You need to fuck off, dude. Doing that. Alright, so I most definitely need to get those souls back. Oh, they're right here. That's even better. I don't have to go that way. Yeah. Oh, there's a dude right there. Fuck off. Fuck off. Little bastard. You little punky Brewster bastards. Alright. I just gotta remember to put on my magical ring of sharpness, though, when I go into the Full Isles boss fight. I definitely gotta remember that. But yeah, I like my laptop, though. I gained a bigger respect for laptops, because I used to hate them. I used to hate them when I was a kid. I gained a loving for laptops when I became homeless. My first time. And sadly, also when I stopped living with my... damn it, really? Come on, game. God damn it, I think I'm dead. Come on, dude. That was supposed to stun him for a good while. Also, my targeting was acting up there. That is such ass. When things will get out of your reach. I'm going to say it like this. They fixed this in Dark Souls. The whole targeting reach when it came to enemies. Yeah, exactly. They suit different uses. Yeah. See, I remember when I had to get rid of my original PC. Wasn't very happy about it, but I had to, sadly enough. Because, well, times were different back then for, like Windows 95 and 98, you know. Back in that time frame, the reason why I hated laptops was because the best laptops were those of, like IBM. Those big brick freaking laptops. Yeah, those are pretty bad. Those were pretty bad. Get over here. Okay, get out of my way. So that was one of the reasons why I didn't like laptops when I was a kid. I really hate when the game does that. Nothing broke around me, and yet that happened. I don't fucking understand this sometimes. Okay. Where's the bastard at? Okay, there. Gotta wait until... There we go. Get out of the doorway! Get out the doorway or turn around. Thank you. Oh, of course you're going to do that. Of course you're going to do that. Yeah. Of course you're going to do that. You're a fucking troll. Yeah, you're trying to fuck with me. No, you don't need to be fucking with your boy. You don't need to be doing that. No. Oh, come on! I dodged that shit! You son of a bitch. I need to roll out of here. See, in the remake, I wouldn't have been able to do what I just did right there. The way I rolled out of there, you can't do that in the remake. That's why I said the rolling here feels like Dark Souls. It feels like Dark Souls. Well, I take that back. Similar to Dark Souls. They had to fix a lot of that. How can I describe it? So basically, my roll. Watch my roll when I walk/run forward. You see how it's completely straight and everything? It's not like that in the remake. It feels more clunky. Kind of similar to that of Dark Souls 2. Sadly. Alright. Where are my souls? I want my souls back. I need my souls back. What's up, fucker? Revenge is best served cold, you little shit. No, I didn't want to open that door. Give me this. Jesus. And I'm back to 3,000 souls. Interesting. Okay. It's probably at least like one level. Yeah. So when are you going to finish that so we can do our little collaboration, Chris? As you know, I'd like to play some Dark Souls 3 with you before I die and like stay in the grave, you know. Out the door. Okay, here we go. Cutscene. Cha. There we go. And no, I'm not rolling through that shit again. But I am getting this. Planning on playing tonight. As in Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 3? Okay. Oh, I thought that was a hole there for a minute. You'll understand why I've been apprehensive to play, though. Oh, in terms of Dark Souls 2 or 3? Alright, so I got the key. Yeah. 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 Let's see if anything is over here aside from possibly a hole. Okay, I can open some of these cells. Perfect. Oh, Dark Souls 2. I thought one of the reasons why you stopped playing for a little bit was because Rods wasn't joining for a while. Cool. You do that thing, Mr. Crow. Okay, game, quit going slow on me. Okay. Stone. Got that, I guess. Oh, yeah. Okay. I remember. I will do my best to actually be at that stream, sir. Because I would like to watch you beat it. Now, are you going to do the DLCs? Or just the base game? That's a hole. Have to try and go on the other side too. I was losing steam with it. Getting close to the end, and I'll probably not do the DLC to save my sanity. I mean, I'm going to say this. The DLC, yeah, it could have been a whole lot better. Especially with, like, tying in, like, stuff with the story. If they never took away stuff from the actual story. Ow! That hurt. Gotta be careful, though. Ah, roll! Okay. I'd say, though, out of all of their DLCs, I'd say the second one was probably the most interesting. However, that's not really saying much. The only reason why I like that one in particular, well, what I consider the second DLC, yeah, that's a whole, was because of a fight that you can do in it with a guy by the name of Sir Alon. Sir Alon's boss fight, fucking amazing, dude. Because the funny thing is if you do his boss fight without taking any damage whatsoever, he'll commit seppuku, which I find interesting. But trying to do no damage on that dude is very, very hard to do. I guess the only redeeming factor for Dark Souls 2, which I will give it to it, is the PvP. The Dark Souls 2 PvP is some of the most creative PvP ever, dude. And that's saying a lot. The only problem is trying to make the freaking build for PvP. That's the one thing that frustrated me. opening these because I know I'm going to need some souls. Stop trying to shoot me, you damn meat wad. Get out of there. Back off. Yes, I hear you, Rydell. Yes, I know. There are some cool things in Dark Souls 2. Oh, yeah. Like Majula, for one. Majula's amazing. Silver bracelets. The fluted set. Alright. I got some of that. Okay, open this. Because in terms of her playthrough, I am going to have to open some of these. Because, items. Oh, there's a hole around here, so I gotta be careful. Trying to not die. Yeah. Good luck with that. Yeah, like the, I will say though that the hide area is pretty cool too. I will say that. Oh, fuck off, dude. Imagine, though, what the prototype was supposed to be. The prototype was supposed to be much different. But I'd take Blighttown over the Underground Cove any day. Dude, don't get me started with that, because now that makes me think of the Plagued Land and fucking Demon Souls. How much that pisses me off. I still love fucking with Shadow, where I'm like, huh, you want to complain about Blighttown? Man, you wouldn't fucking survive in the damn Plague Valley and fucking Demon Souls. And I don't think he'd ever get a PlayStation 5 just to experience that. Because he's Shadow. He is Shadow. Alright, we're in on Hero Soul. Oh, that bastard. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh! Are you seriously gonna troll me? Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay. Oh, bull crap. Okay. Also, Shadow, it's getting close to the time when you should challenge Rumble in a duel on Bloodborne. It's getting to be around that time. Seriously. Seriously. Come on, get out of here. Yeah, Rumble needs to experience my first monster that I ever created in Bloodborne. That is something he's going to have to experience. I'm going to open the other door just for kicks and giggles. Because also I want to get this. See? Yeah, we had technically 3 duels today. For the first time ever on the stream. On his stream, anyways. The first one, I wasn't exactly ready to fight him yet. Because I was trying to type in chat like what we were going to do. But Rumble ended up like mauling my ass when it came to that. But then the second actual legit duel happened. He won, which I am very, very proud of him for. But then I brought out Cromartie, the same guy that gave you your first defeat in Bloodborne, and I absolutely wrecked his ass. So now that Rumble's being a bit of a smart ass talker right now, I'm going to be working on a build just for people like him. Just for people like him. And there's no turning back. There's no turning back. I will stack blood dregs just because of old Rummy. Check something. Okay, yeah, I want to go up this way first. I already have an idea of what kind of build I want to make too. I'm going to make somebody so fucking misdevious that it'll be like that one famous line from the song "In the End" from Linkin Park. In the end, it doesn't even matter. He worked so hard, yet so far, but in the end, it just doesn't matter. I know you could probably say the same about me, but then at the same time, you know, I've been bleeding Bloodborne since 2015, so fuck off. Plus, you know, Shadow became who he is because of me, so why not, right? Alright, so I need to get this item because this is I believe, the Assassin set. I would like to get the Assassin set. No, that's the Silver Catalyst. Okay, I think the Assassin set is... I can't remember. It's somewhere here. I'll end up finding it sooner or later. What's Bloodborne? Sounds like a cool video game. Oh, it is, man. It is. I still remember the first time I played Bloodborne. And I played it like a Souls game. Someone got me back into the Souls games because of it, and ever since this person got me into Bloodborne, it got me into playing the other Souls games again, and that monster was created, and that was me. And then, you know, in time, I was like, you know, I really wish I played with other people. You know, and I did at one point have a group of people that I played with off stream, but then of course they went on with their lives and I felt abandoned by them. And then of course later on down the road, I ran into Shadow. And Shadow became my first monster that I made. Yes, big sword. Let me see. I've had a total of 3 students. Yeah, 3. One of them I haven't heard from in a long time. And the other 2 are Shadow and Rumble. Shadow being my greatest creation. I know Rumble is he's a natural and things like that. I'm always going to be proud of Rumble. But Shadow came a completely long way. That's why both of my main monsters have to fight sooner or later. They're going to have to fight. At least a 2 out of 3 verses. I need to see it. I need to see Mr. Shoosty Shoost everybody versus Mr. Aggressive, which is Mr. Rumble Roses. You know, a good nickname for Shadow would be Shoosty McSchusterson. There you go. Shoosty McSchusterson, also known as Mr. Rumble, also known as Shadowseed. The story arc looming over you in every anime. You have no idea, bro. You have no idea. Hey, get over here, you little shitbag. Fuck off. Alright, there's Sage Freak's key. Mr. Sage Freak. Mr. Sage Freak. Alright. So we got that shit. We got that shit. Now I gotta take out this bitch. That's going to have a fucking... yep, there she is, right down there. Seems her placement's a little different though. What the fuck? Oh, you bitch. That was bullshit. They changed her placement in remake. Whoa. Yeah, that wasn't very fair. I thought there was something different about the remake's version of her. They changed her position to where she would be much farther up. Wow. That was bullshit. That was total bullshit. Get out of my way, dude. Fuck off. Really hate when you get in my damn way. I thought that they changed something in the remake, though. They changed her position. She was originally up higher. Okay, game, come on. Oh my god. You have got to be kidding. You are not going to pull this on me again. At least I'm getting me some spice. But even still, that's bullcrap. Okay. Okay. No! You're not gonna do that to me. Eat shit, bastard. Give me your spice. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Alright. We got this. We got this. It's not that hard to get back here, though. It's fine. It's fine. But because I turned off that fucking machine, though, I'll be able to try and go for her again. But that is messed up, that in the remake, they made her change position. That is very weird. Oh, yeah. Isn't Sage Freak over here? Let's see. Freak. There he is. Hello, Mr. Freak.
Magnificent. I never expected to get out of there alive. My name is Freak. I am known as a sage. I thought my magic would give me an edge against these demons, but how wrong I was. I have been enfeebled by my long imprisonment. But I can still move my legs, and I can make it back to the Nexus. I thank the stars that I escaped when I did. I owe you my life.
Stiletto.
I have been enfeebled by my long imprisonment. But I can still move my legs, and I can make it back to the Nexus.
Alrighty, buddy. Alrighty, duty. Oh, yeah. I think it's Thursday, the 26th, I believe, where I will be doing a few days of house sitting again for my mom. I believe they have like a conference they gotta go to. And they need someone to watch the cats and the chickens and all that. It's just gonna be like till like Saturday or something like that. Oh, that's bullshit! You son of a bitch! Oh my god, they're both out. Oh, you fucker. Dang. Yeah. Ow! Oh yeah, they get unlimited range. I don't. I'm so glad they fixed that for Dark Souls. Ow. Yep. Ah, got him. Oh, my lord. Yes, sir, indeed. Plus, I do want to try to see if maybe I can use this time to save up for something that I want to get. Well, something I want to buy for the channel. I want to get the final DLC for Terminator Resistance. Oh, it'll definitely be good for my damn mental health, you damn Skippy. I want to take care of this bitch before I go and get my souls. I know where they are. And if I die, it's not a completely big deal. But I want my souls. Alright, where is she? Where's she at? There we go. Hold on, give me a minute. Get her. Give me a minute. I need to handle this bitch first. I don't remember. I do know that it is only PS5 exclusive, sadly, though. Better fire a second shot. Got her. Fuck off, you whore. Gonna one-shot me when I fall to the fucking ground. You piece of shit, bitch. Now I'm gonna go get my stuff back. But yeah, all I know is that it's PS5 exclusive, and I got the free DLC. But if I'm going to do the DLCs for Terminator Resistance, I want to have both DLCs, and I might even do a fresh playthrough of the PS5 version of the game too. I thought about it. I kind of want to a little bit. Where's my soul? There's my soul. Yeah, there. There we go. Okay, so I could risk it for the biscuit and go for the boss. Or I can go back and use the souls. I honestly just want to see how I do. We're gonna wait to open to go through though, because I want my AMP to come back. But yeah. Because I have to say though, Terminator Resistance, that's a very good game. And I heard that the same people that made the Terminator game are making a RoboCop game, and I want that game. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about the Fool's Idol. The one thing I am concerned about, though, is, yeah, I killed the Necromancer, and he doesn't come back, so it should be good. Yeah, he doesn't come back. Unless they changed it for the fucking remake. We're going to see. Let me just do this. I do need to put on the ring of magical sharpness. Robert Cop. I know that meme. But yeah, I want to play that. I definitely want to play that game. Alright, here we go. Cutscene. And y'all know the drill. When I kill the boss, please clip it. Because we're probably never going to revisit this game when I finish it, okay? Nope, he does not come back in the remake. Once you kill him, he's gone. She looks much more pretty in this version. Where is she? Give me a minute. I cannot read chat right now. Damn it. I'm trying to kill the boss at the moment. Oh wait, we got a damn raid from Rods? Oh yeah. How are you doing, sir? I just saw Lore Gang and I'm like, wait. Is Rods literally just ending? Where's she at? I can't fucking see. I cannot fucking see. Where the fuck is she? Where'd she go? Is she right there? Yep, that sure as hell is her. Okay. Hit her. Dead. Okay. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. Okay, that's the fake bitch. Fake. Fake. Ow! Damn it. I'm so glad that they fixed a lot of this in Dark Souls. Damn it. I got stuck. I hate it when I get stuck on stuff. I hate that. Thank you so much for the raid, sir. And thank you so much for shouting out Mr. Caden. How are you doing, Rods? I'm sorry if I got on your nerves during your stream and everything, man. I hope you can forgive me. No, that's okay. You didn't get me killed. I just keep forgetting how fidgety that the targeting system is in 2009 Demon Souls. Oh, you get out of my way. Fuck off. Fuck off. All of you. Ah. Oh my god. Get away from me. Jesus. Y'all's AI is worse in this one than the fucking remake. Get out of here. Fuck off. Fuck off. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah. Sorry about some of the slowdown. That's some of the limits of the PS3 emulator. Yeah, go get some rest, sir. I'll holler at you later, okay? Gotta figure out what this dude's doing. You better not fuck with me, man. You better not do it. Get out of here. Okay. Oh, really, game? Oh, I know you're not trying to pull this shit on me. You see this shit? Oh my god, dude. Fuck off. Jeez. Ah, dang. I am kind of glad that though that they fixed a lot of shit in this. But at the same time, it kind of feels like a yin and yang situation when it comes to the 2009 Demon Souls versus the remake. It's really hard for me to describe. And hello, Matthew. How you doing, man? Good to have you finally come into the stream. But yeah, I'm gonna give out a little intro to everybody coming in. My name is OnyxTheGamingMachine. I play different plethora of games. I am best known for playing Souls games a lot. I'm a Souls veteran. Guess you could call me a pro, but no one is really considered a Dark Souls master. My first Souls game was the original Demon Souls in 2009. Before Demon Souls was ever a thing, I was a Kingsville fan. Never really was much of a Armored Core fan, though. But, because not everything is, how did that not kill him? This game is being so fidgety. Oh, you better not. You better not. No. Roll! Okay, good job. Oh, that was clutch. That was fucking clutch. Alright. Anyways. I play random stuff on Monday, which is what I'm doing right now. I'm playing 2009 Demon Souls. Wednesdays, I play Souls games. Right now, I'm doing a collaboration with Mr. Rumble Roses on Bloodborne, and I'll be getting back to the Demon Souls remake to try and platinum that sumbitch. And on Friday, I do retro games, and right now I'm doing a Pokemon Emerald randomizer because the old games just don't do it for me anymore because I love them to death, but I know everything about them, and I'm very finicky about the new Pokemon formulas. I do like Scarlet and Violet, though. And a couple others. But, yeah. You've left your nocturnal days behind you. I sadly will never be able to sleep at nighttime. I'm just unable to. It's due to PTSD and nightmares, my friend. You know what I really should do? Before I fight that bitch, let me get rid of some of these bastards. Because you guys are the reason I can't lock on to her. It's always because of you guys. So I'm going to kill some of these guys so I don't have to deal with it. Well, funny enough, I used to not always be a nocturnal person. But my little brother was for the longest time ever. The nocturnalness kind of started with him. But a lot of it got worse just mostly for me. Yeah, I want to kill these guys first. Oh, you see this bitch here? No, you're not pulling that. Now your little follower boys are gone. Just gotta try not to get stuck this time. Hey, she never moved. Now that's some luck. That's pure luck. Wow, look at this luck here, Chris. Look at this. Okay, that's definitely that's worth a freaking clip. That's worth a freaking clip right there. I've never had that freaking RNG ever. That was so funny. She stayed in this area the whole entire fucking time. That's crazy. Alright, lift me up. Here we go. I'll drink some of my coffee while I do this. Yes, it does. I haven't even gotten that RNG and the remake. Oh, just wait till you see Upper Latria. You're going to think that the remake has great graphics, but the ambience is what's going to get it. You cannot wait to level up, too. Alright, let me try not to fall, because these stairs are freaking bad. They have bad gravity. Okay, let me pass the fucking thing, please. Yeah, look at this, dude. Look at this, dude. It's dark as fuck, but it's supposed to be. Isn't that fucking crazy, dude? Alright, let's go back to the Nexus. We can't go back to the Nexus. Gotta go make myself stronger. I need more magic. I gotta get my magic to 30. Get that magic to 30, my dude. Where are you, my darling? Where's my darling at? Where art thou, my dear? Are you up here? Are you up here? Oh, she did a 360 turn.
Then touch the demon inside me.
Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Alright, got my magic to 30.
Drawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. Art thou done? May thine strength help the world be mended.
The world be mended. Alright, use these. Not going to use the doll soul, don't worry. Alright. Now on Hero Soul. Yeah, I got a lot of leveling up to do. But I think we might try and go for the Flame Lurker. And just so you guys know, the Flame Lurker in the original Demon Souls, the music was not that good. Some of the music was not bad. But some of the music was pretty bad. But that was limitations for what they had back then. It just happens. Alright, so souls required 4,900, souls needed 2,360. Okay, got you. I was just checking something there. Okay, so let me go buy myself some stuff here. 15 will do fine, my dude. Just fine. Look at all the weaponry. Repair. 191. Hello, Mr. Jaunty. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Alright. Good on that.
You come back alive. I need your business.
Alright, so first off, I need to see something here. Let's see if this makes me heavy. Does not make me heavy. Alright. So that automatically makes my defenses a little better. I definitely think this is going to make me heavy. Oh, it's not. Okay. That's even better. Fuck yeah, dude. Okay. So if that's the case, we take off all our clothes. Oh yeah, look at that bod. Look at that bod. Alright. Let's put on the fluted armor. Let's put on the wizard gloves. And what would happen if I put on the leggings? That makes me heavy. Okay. I figured. Alright, so then if that, in that case, we're going to wear the ragged boots, because that's what I really want to wear. Alright, so now she has a good defensive torso.
Hello again. I'm keeping...
Which is perfectly fine. I need to deposit some items, so I'm not fucking heavy. Let me see. I can keep those, Fresh spice and old spice. The only thing missing when it comes to the old spice is, oh, where the hell is Terry Crews? Let's see. Put the augers away. Put the dorsal away. Put these away, because equipment load is a thing in this game. Kite shield. That away. That assassin's mask still looks fucking cool. Like it does. It looks fucking cool. Alright, let's put all that away. I'm also secretly preparing myself for fucking Tower Knight, because Tower Knight's a bitch. Alright.
You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you.
See, senor. I want to look at her face. Look at that beautiful face, my dude. Look at the face. Look at her face. Look at her face. Look at that face, man. Look at that face. That beautiful face. Ain't that a beautiful face for 2009? Beautiful face. Alright. So, now, I'm really debating about what I want to do. Well, first off, I got to go into soul form. So, I got to jump off the cliff and kill myself. Because I would like to get a little bit of White World tendency. That would be nice. What do you mean what happened to her? It's called 2009. Bye-bye, world! Gotta love it. So, to people that don't understand, Demon Souls introduced something that is called World Tendency. When it comes to World Tendency, if you were to die in the actual world itself, also known as where you go to these archstones, it would add to what is called your Black World Tendency. Black World Tendency, in a nutshell, gives off either neutral vibes or bad vibes, while White World Tendency gives off positive vibes. That's literally the best way to put it. If you go into White World Tendency, everything is a little bit easier, and you get a little bit of extra souls. Black World Tendency makes things harder for you. We don't need that right now. Now keep in mind, people that have probably played this game regularly, I bet you're probably wondering, oh, how did they not get Black World Tendency? Well, Here's the funny thing about it. You'll stay in neutral world tendency if you get yourself killed while in human form in the world. But because you're trying to go straight for a boss, and you'll sooner or later end up killing that boss, it puts up your white world tendency by 1. So while, getting yourself killed in human form in the regular world puts you at a -1 black world tendency, killing a boss will put you at +1 white world tendency. So that's why a lot of neutral world tendencies happen in this game. But we're talking to OnyxTheGamingMachine here. So this is stuff that I already know. This is stuff I'm going to have to know. Because if I don't know it, well, it's kind of dumb. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we're going to go straight for the freaking Flame Lurker. We're going to go straight for him. So yeah, it is what it is. Luckily, they got rid of World Tendency in Dark Souls. I'm very happy that they did. It wouldn't have been very good. Alright, so we got a little lizard right there. Let's see if I can try and get to the bottom here. Get that out of my way. Whoop. Whoop. Excuse me, sirs. I am on a mission from God. Literally. Alright, let's see if I can get down here. I'm probably going to die a couple times because it is very, very dark here. There should be a thing right here. I missed it. That happens. I missed it. There's supposed to be a drop-off point right there. But I completely missed it. Either that or I'm going to have to take another way. I may have to take another way. That's fine. And to people that are probably going to complain about this as a premiere on YouTube, why is this game so fucking dark? It's because this is 2009. The game was originally this dark. If you see other playthroughs on YouTube, and it seems like it's much more lively and all that shit, the reason for it, to be completely honest, is because they're using what's called community patches. Back in this time frame, there was no such thing as downloadable patches. By the way, sorry about the slowdown. That is the emulator. Basically, the situation here... There it is. I was on the wrong one. Drop down, please. There we go. Back in the time frame of the PlayStation 3, there was no such thing as... fuck off, dude. There was no such thing as downloadable patches and stuff like that. So, when the emulator of this came out, was when people decided to do, like, for example, there we go. Like FPS unlocks, where you can do this in 60 FPS. I'm hitting about like 30 FPS because that's the way the game was. However, let me see if I can get this, or do I want to take the other way? Well, I might want to take the other way. Let me see. Let me see if I can do this fall right. Give me just a second. There we go. Basically, there's like patches that are like, making it brighter, unlocking 60 FPS. I fell. Oh, I survived it. Hell yeah. Gotta love that luck. And things like that. For this particular playthrough, which I'm probably only going to play this once because there is such thing as a remake, I'm playing this the way it was supposed to be played. Without no patches and stuff like that. I wonder if I could survive that. I don't think I would. I thought that there was a way to drop right here. Yes. Okay. Because they did change some of the drop-off points here. I think I can do this one. Yeah, right here. They did change some of the drop-off points here versus the remake. So that's something else that I'm noticing. I still got to be careful, though, because I could die a horrible death. Alright, we made it to the bottom. I believe it's through here I have to go. Alright, there's Wormy. No, I think it might be the other way I have to go. No, this is the right way. I had to remember. Alright. More grass. Alright, so if you guys think that the Flame Lurker boss was epic, you're going to think differently when you see this one. You'll definitely tell that there's stuff that's just not right about it. The one thing you'll notice is the music. So to my mods, especially Mr. Crow, you know what'll happen whenever I beat this boss. You know the drill. Here we go. Concentrate on this. It's still a cool boss room though, but just you wait. There's Flame Lurker. Ow. Hold it. Ow. Now his AI is doing the thing that I'm used to. Your slam. We're not going to do slam. Not going to do jam. Right. Ow. Back away. Careful. Take your time. I'm stuck. Got him. Oh, wait. No, I didn't. Well, damn. Okay. He glitched out. That was interesting. Okay. It's alright. I'm not concerned about it. I almost had it. It's just a game being a game. This is still 2009. It still had stuff that was wrong with it. I almost had him, though. That was a really good first attempt. It was a very, very, very good first attempt, I must say. Yeah, getting stuck in corners. It's the best way that Miyazaki likes trolling you. Gotta love it, right? Drop. Drop. Oh my god, that's a little bit far. Okay. here. Go. Seriously, game? Get out of my way. Haha, you died, you son of a bitch. Alright, let me see if I can see where I'm going here. See, that's one way you can go. I don't like going that way, though. That way is a little bit frustrating. I want to try and get this item right here, but it keeps doing that shit to me. So bullshit. Stop it. Go to the thing. Okay. I want some of that crescent grass. Crescent grass. Might actually put that in my inventory, but as like a third thing. But I don't need the full moon grass. Not yet. Not just yet. Not just yet. Let me see. I think I can drop right here. Yes. See, because I was getting used to the remake, they changed a lot of the drop-off points here. So that's why I'm struggling a little bit on trying to remember certain things. And like I said, this game's supposed to be this dark. If you ever see playthroughs where it's all bright and shit, that's because of the community patches. And let me tell you, I'm not going to say that the community patches aren't worth it. They're really, really good. But the one time I'm going to be playing this, the reason why I'm not using any of the community patches is so people can see what the game was when I was experiencing it. Because this was the way that the game was when I played this in 2009. And yeah, it had its issues. Trust me, it had its issues. But the remake also has its issues too. Alright, let me see if I got everything equipped here. Magical sharpness. Alright, let's do it, mods. Let's do it. Don't go for the souls. Fire at them. 2 shots. Roll it. Shot. Shot. Roll. Shot. Shot. I'll worry about my souls if I survive. Shot. Of course. Shot. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do that now. Ah! Ah! Nope. See that frame dodge that I did there? You can't really do that in the freaking remake. Frame dodges like that can only be done in games that are legit Souls games. Sadly. Ow. Come on. Get it. Ow! Okay, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that attack? He is spamming that attack. Come on, come on. Why is he spamming for? Oh my god, Flame Lurker, what are you doing? He is being very aggressive right now. Okay, this should be it. Nope. He's got that invisible sling of health. There we go. Got him. The diamond was destroyed. You have earned a bronze trophy. Flame Lurker trophy. There you go, guys. That is Flame Lurker. Absolutely crazy, isn't it? Now I can get the damn souls. But yeah, that's Flame Lurker. Red Hot Demon Soul. Alright, there we go. Go level up with these. Might actually go for the Dragon God. That sounds like fun. Because yeah, this is actually one of the most easiest builds to do that I'm doing right now is an actual magic build where all you need is a regular shooting spell and a fire shooting spell. Let's put up this vitality. Alright, so my next level will be 62,000.
May thine strength help the world be mended.
See what she said. Alright.
Hello again. I'm keeping.
I need to put some stuff in your box, sir. Like all that grass. And let's see. And this red hot demon soul. Because it's red hot as fuck. Let's see. Disease resistance. We're going to put that away. Let's see. Wait, I think. Hold on. Doesn't the. I'm trying to remember something. I think the black set gives off the best poison resistance. So I think that's why I wanted to use the black gloves. Because it gives off some of the best poison resistance. Yeah. Thank you so much, Chris. Much appreciated. I seriously do appreciate you doing that. Okay, so yeah, that gives off the best poison resistance. We're going to do that. That would be very useful. Because how much does that weigh? Yeah, that weighs 1.2. Even though it gives off some better defenses, I would much rather use that. And sooner or later, I'll end up getting Yurt's chest piece to put on her.
Hello again. I'm keeping.
Okay. Okay. Let's put those away. There we go.
You have a heart of gold.
I'm very happy that you're equipping a lot of this. Like I said, looking back on this years from now will be absolutely hilarious. Like, dead serious, man. Alright, we're going to buy more of those.
You come back alive. I need your business.
Alrighty. And of course, now I gotta do the drill where I gotta jump off a high cliff and kill myself. Because that's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. Whee! Boop. Boop boop. Alright. So now, we debate about what we're going to do next. Let me see. I have a couple different options. We could go and deal with Tower Knight. That is one possibility. But for right now, we're going to go play with the Dragon God. Yes, we're going to go play with the Dragon God. I'm actually going to try to see if I can treat this like it was the remake. I want to see what will happen when I do. And y'all know the drill. You know, whenever I defeat the Dragon God, you know, do your best to clip as much as you can. Alrighty. I hear somebody angry. That's an angry ass dragon. I also find it funny that if you look at him very carefully, his chin is glowing. Versus in the remake, of course, where it's just like glowing red. In this one, it's like, oh, you know, I have a blue chin. Oh, look at that blue chin right there, buddy. That is a crazy freaking chin. Okay, so yeah, his AI is a little bit different here. His face looks a whole lot more like the Great One Beast, to be completely honest. Yeah, his face looks more like the Great One Beast from Bloodborne a little bit. Alright, run. Run. Ah, I didn't make it. I got stuck. I would have made it if I didn't get stuck on that one pillar on the left side there. It's okay. Things happen. Damn, what the hell? What is that sound? Sorry for that sound, guys. Let me reset the area. Wow. Okay. There is a glitch going on. What the fuck, dude? Let me quit the game and wow, seriously? Seriously? That is weird. What the hell started the damn audio glitch? Alright, let's try to ignore it a little bit if we can. I don't know what started that damn audio glitch. That's crazy. Oh, wait. It fixed itself. Okay. There we go. It fixed itself. Nice. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're dandy. Alright, let me just try not to get stuck this time. Getting stuck is a whole honky piece of crap. But yeah, at least it got fixed. It fixed itself. I do find it funny that it happened there. It's hilarious. Gotta love audio glitches though, ladies and gentlemen. Gotta love it. Alright. You missed the noise. Oh, shush, Chris. Shushy, shushy. still find it funny that his face in this one looks literally like the Great One Beast from Bloodborne. It does. It looks so freaking cool. You don't see nothing, bruh. You don't see nothing. It's all good, man. There is a popping noise going on, though. I don't know if you guys can hear that. It's a minor popping noise. I actually like the music for the Dragon God here versus the remake, which I find funny. Run, don't get stuck. Go, 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 go. Yeah. Yeah, it's only going on with this here, though, which I find funny. Yeah. Alright, wait for a minute. I want them to have a full reset. Now the popping's gone. Okay, don't get stuck on stuff. Come on, baby. So it pops as I get closer to the Dragon God. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. As long as I don't fuck this up, I should have this. See, with this one, it's much more sinister looking. He's like, oh, where are you at, buddy? Where's she at? Run, bish, run. Run, 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 run. Okay. Alright, cutscene. Arrow number 1. Okay. Watoosh. See, that, for some reason, seems much cooler here than in the remake. I'm sorry. That's just so cool. I love it. I really like it, man. Alright. He made me a shortcut. Yay. Okay. Stone of Inferior Eyes. Uh-oh. You still got to avoid this dude. I want him to do a full fucking reset of looking. He just looks a lot like the Great One Beast in his face, man. I don't know if anybody else sees it, but just the millions of eyes and the mouth and stuff. It's totally the Great One Beast. I wonder if at one point the Dragon God was supposed to be... Well, I meant the Great One Beast was supposed to be like a tribute to that dragon. I don't know. I'm trying to see what he's doing here. Excuse me? Why can't I get through that? I'm supposed to be able to get through that. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Come on. He's blowing fire in this one. Interesting. Okay. Someone else made the comparison on Reddit. You're not alone. Yeah, this is much better for some reason. I just think if they would have fixed the damn rolling, I think it would have been much better. The rolling is what kills this a lot, dude. It really does. The rolling in this, well, in the remake, it hurts so much, man. It really does. Alright, now we're going to go and handle the Dragon Gold. Got to get ourselves down there, though. Okay. How am I supposed to get down there? I gotta get down there somehow. Not that way, though. It's so fucking dark, man. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, that's the Dragon Bone Smasher. That's what I was trying to look for. I was trying to look for those fucking stairs. I couldn't find the stairs. Alright. Here we go. Let's go kill the Dragon God. Let's go take care of this bastard. Where are you, Crimson Chin? There you are. There's old Crimson Chin. Should be an item right here. Go. Alright. It's 1. It's 2. And 3. Dragon God's Trophy. Revived. Si, senor. And there he goes. Plus, this area looks so much cooler. You obtain the soul of an archdemon. The thick, colorless fog shall oppress you no more. Awesome. That means that now we can go take on that Tower Knight and we can continue forward if we wanted to. Yeah, we got that bastard though. Alright, let's level up our health some more. His health. Where are you, my darling? Oh, you're sitting over here by yourself.
Thou seekest soul power, dost
I always felt bad when she was sitting over here by herself a lot. Alright. Gotta put up that fucking stuff there. Okay, first off, let's use some souls here. Use that. Then use the legendary soul. We're gonna get ourselves another level. Yeah, boy. Give me more vitality, please. We had enough for 2 levels there. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Let strength be granted, so the world art thou done?
See, if this ain't the easiest build to make, I don't know what is, man. It's a real good build. And all it takes is literally getting your intelligence to 14. Well, first off, starting off as royalty, putting your intelligence to 14, getting your magic to 30, and then your vitality to 24. Well, we're going to get the vitality to 30, but you'll see what I'm talking about. We got to make our bases, you know. Thank you, Chris, for the clip. Much appreciated, sir. Alrighty, let's jump off our cliff here. There we go. Alright, where do I want to go to next? That's a good question. Where do we want to go next? I'm definitely not going to the Plague Lands yet. I like leaving that for much later. Much later. Mucherino later. Let me see something here. Heartstone stuff. Okay, so Stonefang Tunnel, we have Pure White Tendency, which is cool. We did get to that white tendency on Stonefang Tunnel. Tower of Latria is a little bit higher. Tower Knight, in my honest opinion. You think I should? Yeah, I guess we probably could do that. I'm really also not caring about saving Ostrava. I'm not really interested in that for this game playthrough because it just doesn't really matter, in my opinion. That's just me, though. That's just me. With the remake, almost definitely. Yeah, let's go take care of the Tower Knight. Let's do it. Let's go whoop his ass. Alright, let me make sure I have everything good in my inventory here. Some Imperial Eyes, New Moon Grass. I got a lot of Crescent Moon Grass. Oh, see, the problem is, man, I may be getting these achievements and stuff, but it doesn't truly matter. That's one of the things I was trying to tell Rumble when I was playing this. The reason why I wanted to play this. I need to have behind my belt that I've beaten the original Demon Souls. Not just for content purposes, but just to have it behind my belt. Because I have, back when I was younger. But I would much rather have the actual playthrough where I can always look at it and share it to people that, want to see what the differences of the game. You know what I mean? Hopefully that makes some type of sense. Alright, so for this, let's put the Magical Sharpness Ring up. We're going to use the Fragrant Ring. I got my Flame Toss out because the Flame Lexes that are out here are weak against fire. Hell yeah. Aim to attack. There we go. Damn, I hate that. Of course. Hello, Demon. How are you doing? Welcome to the channel. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I don't really need to fight these guys, though. I really don't. But I'm doing it anyways. Just because. Oh, yeah, I did pick that up, didn't I? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Or ma'am. I don't know if you're a sir or a ma'am. I'm just playing it just to play it, Doing very well, thank you. Thank you for asking. Alright. Come on, dragon. Come on, dragon. There we go. I hear him. But where is he? There he is. Get on over here, you little rascal. There we go. Sorry about the slowdown, guys. I can't really fix that. Run! Run! Don't even worry about these items. Just run. There we go. I do believe there is a wooden catalyst that's up here. I don't really need it though. Get a little bit of slowdown here. Come on, dragon. I do find it funny that the dragon sounds like Japanese voice Goku. It's hilarious to me. Come on, dragon. There you are. Actually, let me wait for him to do it again. That's a lot of souls. Can you do it again, please? Oh, I've been a pro at Souls games for many years, man. I talk about the old school one as well. They're not exactly the same in my opinion, though. There is some minor differences in my opinion. Okay, come on, emulator. Quit going slow on me. Yes, a dragon came through. Very good. Thank you. I love when it does that. Like, for example, this is just someone that's played the Souls games for many years. I feel like the remake fucked up their rolling, and it made some of the boss fights a little harder because of it. And while the graphics are still good for the remake, some of the ambience from the original is just not there. But that, like I said, that's just me though. There's other things too, but you know, it's a little bit different. Excuse me. Oh, thank you. I am still surprised that the dragon did not take out that boy. Come here, buddy. Alright, Mr. Dragon. I need you to do your thing again, please. I hear the Goku dragon. Alright, let's go. Run! Run, sweetie pie, run! Damn fuckers. You fuckers, quit. Quit your shit. Yes, sir, I am. I'm glad to be an OG. I am very glad to be an OG. Okay, take him out. Okay. Eat. 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 Fuck off, man. Okay. Need you to stun, please. There we go. Bye-bye. Alright, eat some spice. Alright. Thank you for the grass. Target the knight, please. Because, yeah, I'll admit that the 2009 Demon Souls had its issues. Hell, it was my first Souls game. Because before Souls was a thing, I was a Kingsfield guy. And nothing against Armored Core. Armored Core is cool, but it just wasn't my type of game. But this is also coming from someone that played Heavy Gear and Mech Warrior as well. So, you know, take that however you may. But, it was an interesting situation for sure. Just checking around. I've always been a fan, though, of Hidetaka Miyazaki-sama. Always been a fan. He's the perfect example of a troll and nerd. And I dig him. What's my favorite game in Soulsborne? Bloodborne. Bloodborne, originally Dark Souls Remastered, because the remastered version is better, and I'll explain why later. Originally, Dark Souls Remastered was my second favorite, but I'm going to have to give it to Elden Ring. But Dark Souls Remastered is still now my third favorite. But yeah, I've actually platinumed all of them, except for the PlayStation 5 version of Elden Ring. But I definitely platinumed the PlayStation 4 version. Just checking around and everything. Plus, I'm trying to let my Fragrant Ring go through, because I will use Spice later on. And yeah, I'm just gonna do Tower Knight the old-fashioned way, kill the fucking archers, and then go straight for them ankles and then that head. Because, you know, money shot. But yeah, I'm gonna stand here in front of this fog, let my EMP come back, and I'm gonna talk to chat while drinking some of my coffee. But yeah, Bloodborne holds a special place in my heart, and I'll always love Bloodborne. And just recently, my second Soulsborne student recently finished Bloodborne. And it is being what it is. And before you ask, my favorite starting weapon when it comes to Bloodborne is the Hunter's Axe. But in terms of original serrated, I'm going to have to give it to the Saw Spear, because the Saw Spear is bae. Nothing against the Cleaver, even though the Cleaver is a strength-based trick weapon. I like the Saw Spear because it's serrated in both of its actual forms, both trick version and regular. I do not like Sekiro. Sekiro is not a Soulsborne game because, one, it doesn't have character creation, and two, it does actually miss some of the small pieces that would have made it a Soulsborne game. To be completely honest, I really think that Nioh 2 was more of a Soulsborne game than Sekiro. But honestly, I do secretly believe that Sekiro was made as a response to the first Nioh game. Because so many people kept being like, oh, you know, I wish there was like a Japanese version of a Souls game and stuff like that. Plus, also, there's no cooperation. And nor any invasions unless you get the mod for it. But I like invasions, I like cooperation, I like character creation. I like being able to have a unique type of playthrough versus Sekiro, where, you know, nothing against trying to parry with a fucking katana, but it just wasn't my type of thing. Sekiro is a good game, but it was way too hard for you. I never finished Sekiro. It was one of the only games created by Miyazaki that I actually kind of rage quitted. And that's saying a lot. And I hate Dark Souls too, you know. So yeah. No, well, see, okay. I will highly respect your opinion, but my opinion will always still stand. Sekiro is not a Souls game because of the simple fact that, you know, A, it didn't have character creation. B, there was no way to literally make the playthrough your own. And like I said, there was other like small little things that I felt if they would have added it to it, it would have made it somewhat of a good Souls game. Like I said, invasions would have been awesome. Cooperation would have been awesome. You know, things like that. But like I said, that's just me. That's my take on it. That's my opinion. This is coming from a Souls pro. I'm never going to call myself a Souls master because, to be completely honest, there will never be no such thing as a Souls master. You know, you could also argue that the people that do speed runs and no damage runs are considered Souls masters. Not exactly, because keep in mind, if that's all they would have done ever in their life, that's one thing. But that's just me, I'm sorry. That's just the way it is. There is no change in my opinion, but I will highly respect other people's opinions, though. Alright, let's take on this fucking boss. Alright. What's up, you big bitch? I like the judiciaries in this more, though. Excuse me. Excusez-moi, senor. Ow. Mods, you know the drill. I don't need to repeat it. I'll pick that up then. I'm actually just going to take these guys out like this so they don't come back. A minute. Yeah. I got to do this right. Get up here, pick this up, lightning grass, ow. Lucky bastard. Get rid of them. I'm doing the magic because, I could accidentally risk them falling off and still being alive. So I'd much rather not deal with that, to be completely honest. Alright, let's bring out the half moon grass and let's go handle this bastard. Nope. There's that good lock on. Ow. Get up. There we go. Okay. Oop. 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 It's okay. I got it. Under him. There we go. Oop. Oop. It's okay. We're fine. Do need to get a little bit of distance, please. My eyes getting a little itchy. Hate that shit. Excuse me, sir. Get out of the way. Fire. Come here, buddy. Hurry up. Got that big bastard. And that's how you handle a big bastard. Alright. The Iron Demon Show. Alright. Get rid of the fog for me, please. Thank you. I've said it before and I'm going to say it again. Because they fucked up the rolling in the remake, that's what made the remake a little harder for me. This one in particular, you can tell that I killed this fucker the first time. It's like watching a stream from 2010. Very peaceful. Yes, that's what I try to aim for when it comes to games like this and a lot of retro games. That's what I aim for, my dude. Alrighty. Let's go. I'm gonna go do a level up. I'm gonna go level up this health. Alright. And actually, also, before you say anything else, I do know of the community patches, and I'm not using any of them because I like retro fields of games. And thank you so much for the follow, Demon. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you, my dear. Alright, let's go buy some more brass. I can forge weapons for you. I bet you could. I'm gonna buy more of that. Because I need me some more heals.
You come back alive.
Alright. Now I'm gonna go jump off a cliff. Actually, wait. I want to try and use as much of these souls as I can. I still got 100 left. Let me see if I have to repair anything. Yeah, sure. I'll repair some of this. I don't really need to worry about repairing the crisp blade right now.
You come back alive.
Oh, come back alive. Yeah. I say we go through Upper Latria. That sounds like fun. I'm not ready to go forward into the next area after the freaking Tower Knight. And I will go to the Edusher area later on. And I'm leaving the Plague area for last. Well, except for where you go to King Alwan. I'm going to save that for last, of course, because he's the final boss. But, I know what I'm doing. Fool's Idol Archstone. Indeed, Reno. Alrighty then. Let's do this. Oh yeah, of course. Please come back soon, I hope. Always love having new people come in. Hope to see you again sometime. Thank you so much for coming on by. Alright. Let's bring on the fragrant ring. Alright. Have a good day, sir. See you again soon. Alright. Gotta get this. We also gotta be careful of the gargoyle that's flying toward me. Myself up here. You see him kind of flapping right there. Them wings be flapping. Alright. Need to be careful here though. Because it's dark, I won't be able to fully lock on until he lands. Where are you, buddy? There you are. Hello, sir. Get to him before he falls. There we go. Got some unknown warrior souls. Ragdoll physics. Yay. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Alright, so there's gonna be this dude popping. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. There you go. on, buddy. Give me a moment. There we are. Yo, look at this place in the OG game. This looks so good, so moody. Oh, yeah. You can tell that this is a real dark place. I love it. The only thing that I wish that the remake would have done in this was just make it a tad bit brighter. That's all, really. Where you at, buddy? Oh. Let me run past him real quick. Okay. See, regular gamers would not really see the differences between this and the remake. You've had to have played the original to kind of understand. And I mean, I do. And by the way, look. Before there was a mother brain, there was a giant heart that moves and makes noises. But yeah, the fucking roll, dude, is so much better in this. So much fucking better. Just look at how weird that is, man. Just look at that. I will say, though, that the remakes version of the giant heart is pretty damn cool. This one, though, it has good shadings, but I wish it was a little bit more red. But it's still cool, though. It's still pretty damn cool. That I will agree. Just looking around here real quick. Dude that's flying up here. Gotta be careful. Where's he at? There he is. Ow. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Eat shit, boy. There we go. I can't wait to see the abominations down below, though. That's going to be cool to see. Okay, so there's going to be a bow dude that's over here. Some of that. He's going to drop down over there. There he is. Come on, fire. Ow. Got him. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, this feels so good. Feels so fucking good. Alright. There's gonna be a dude right here. Get him. Oh. He's trying to pull a fast one on me. Hey, you get over here. That hit was so good. Got it. Okay, I need to be a little careful here. Hold on to it. Flammers! Such a good bleed weapon. Such a good weapon. It is a great weapon. Ooh, my God. Almost rolled off right there, buddy boy. Alright, let's eat some grace. Here we go. Some grace. I want to eat some grace. Okay, I believe there's a dude over here somewhere. Yep, there he is. Eat shit, boy. Eat shit, boy. Eat shit. Unknown Hirosu. I got a friend. Bye-bye, friendo. Okay, can I get that item? It'll be a little difficult, but I have to slide it. There we go. Oh, spice. Alright. Got it. Ha ha. See, I'm literally playing this the same way I did when I was a kid. Well, actually, I wouldn't say I was a kid, but I was definitely getting out of high school. Oh, there's one right there. Thought he wouldn't come until later. Give me the item. Roll. Roll on up. Roll on up. We'll take him out, though. I kind of need to. You missed. I missed. See, I love the fact that this stuns them. It stuns them more in this game than the remake. Eat it. Eat it, boy. Alright. Elevator. Right on time. Gotta love that first class service of the elevator. Alrighty then. Let me on up, please. Alrighty then. Let's have some spice. Trying not to take all my spice. I know I'm gonna need it for the man eater. What's up, boy? Oh. Right in the butt. Right in the butt. Right in the butt. Right in the butt. There we go. Chain number 1 is gone. Alrighty. Yeah, I can't go any further up because of the simple fact that I'm not in White World Tendency. In White World Tendency, if you go all the way up here, there'll be like a wooden plank that you can walk across, and Lord Rydell's key is there for the Tower of Latria. But in regular World Tendency, that plank is not there. So, yeah. Alright. Pick this up. Fresh spice. I gotta be careful because I don't want to fall to my death. Getting a little bit of slowdown, but I know why. It's because there's a lot of shit going on in this area. Yeah, you have to have pure White World Tendency to get that plank there. Alright. Here's Yurt. Hello, Yurt.
Are you here to fight the demons?
Yes.
So, then help me escape this place. I am on your side. I have come to face the demons.
There is no one on my side, but I will open it just so I can kill you. Let's go, homeboy.
Well, what have we here? Do you wish to die so soon?
Thank you, Phil. I think, yup. Got you a clip for that? That's the first time I ever made him fall down. But I can easily get his stuff. Let me just quit out real quick and restart the area. And his stuff will be there. Yes. That's worth a clip right there. I made him fall to his death. Because now his stuff should be around this area. There it is. The gloom stuff. Alright, let's change my torso to the gloom set. It actually looks much cooler in this version, though. I actually like it in this version. Okay, so I can do a number of things. But I'm going to actually go down here using this way. Here we go! Doo-dee-doo-doo. Doo-dee-doo-doo. Alright. Thank you, Shadow. Take a trip. See you next fall. I loved how his last words totally go with that clip, too. It's so good. It's so fucking good. Alright, I gotta be careful here because it is a bit weird to navigate in here. And stuff could sneak up on me at any freaking moment. Oh, I wish it wasn't so dark down here. But it's something I gotta get used to. Because this is the year 2009. Here we go. Gotta be careful. Because I hear the enemies I gotta kill. Just gotta be careful about them. Okay, there's the wooden spot there. Sure enough, I'll be able to find it. Oh, I hear some boils. I hear me some boils. Oh, there you are. Oh, are you going to lead me to where I need to go? Okay, there's some stairs there. Here we go. And there's Boyle. Of course. Oh, there's a big one. Ow. Alright, Shadow. Sleep well, please. Let me know when you're feeling better. I know you're going to be feeling pretty bad these next couple times, but, you know, just let me know what's going on. Ow. Gotta find the stairs again. Gotta find them stairs. There's stairs. Alrighty. We are on the wooden stairs, ladies and gentlemen. We have found our way. I know there's items on the ground. I'm not going to pick up anything unless it crosses my path. Yep, go on ahead. Go on ahead. here. Fuck off, you little shit. Right. Should be a big one here somewhere. Where the hell is he? Where's the big boy? Where is big boy? Where are you, big boy? There he is. Two of the big boys. Ow. Okay. Oh shit. That wasn't supposed to happen. Okay. Some spice. Damn it. I hate it when I fall. I didn't even mean to fall. It just happened. Now I gotta find the fucking stairs again. It's like, oh, goody. I just wanted to do that. Okay, that's a wooden bar. Okay, both of those are wooden bars. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, here we go. Here's the stairs. Nice. I found the stairs. I found the magic stairs. Alright, so I believe I took this path up. Hard, that be an item. Can I reach that item? Yes, I can. Gotta try to be careful not to slip. Stone of Ethereal Eyes, in case I ever wanted to go human. Which that's never going to happen because there is no online servers. Let me let some stuff. There we go. Alright. Alrighty then. Alright. Making sure. Okay, that's a dead end. For the dead bodies. It'll lead my way to go. It'll lead me to freedom. Alright, this is where I fell. Alright. Yeah, this is where I fell. I believe that there's some dudes. Right? Huh. That's not. Yes. So. Didn't get a chance to see what that item was, but it's okay. We're fine. Alright, I am exactly where I need to go. I just got to be careful of some little shitters that can appear here, making my life a living fucking hell. I really wish that the game would quit doing that. Alrighty. Yes, compile your shaders. I need to find this bastard here. Tentacle. Tentacle. Go up, please. There's the stairs. Good, he's looking the other way. Fuck yeah, take that shit, big boy. Fuck yeah, fuck off. Give me some of that fresh spice. Yeah. And they're able to turn their back and shit, dude. It's such a good feeling. And no, I'm not going to sing Mr. Rogers again. Alright, so there's a trap here. Which is this fucker right here. Oh. Yeah, these little bastards will appear out of nowhere. I gotta make sure that I get them. There's one that'll appear here. Pull it out. Oh, you're still alive? Okay. Look at you trying to pull a fast one on me. Fresh spice, please. Look at these little boys trying to pull a fast one on me. I need that. Fresh spice. There's supposed to be one right here, right? Pull it out. There he is. Yeah, you're going to try and pull a fast one on me. No, sir. I am not interested, sir. I need this. Because that's more fresh spice. Okay. Now we're going to take this way. Because this is where we need to go. There's a gargoyle. Ow. Where the fuck is he at? Where's he at? How did something hit me? Okay, there we go. You can stop, please. Oh! Move! Okay. Ow. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Come on, big boy. You're done. Yes, sir. You are welcome. Let's use one spice. Even though I still have the fragrant ring on. It doesn't mean I'm not going to give it a head start on recovering my MP. I don't know where you think you're going, man. You're going to take that like the bitch you are. Alright. Let's see if there's anything down here aside from possible death. Okay. More souls. I need some stairs, please. Oh yeah, elevator. That's right. Wait on that elevator. Right, some of that. It's a long elevator, y'all. Alright. Isn't there supposed to be a gargoyle somewhere? Yup, I knew it. Come here, big boy. See, I love the fact that these guys actually stun like they're supposed to. I love it. I love it. Let's do it from this side first. Stop it. Booty. Oh, red spot. Take it, red pot. Booty. And booty. And go. Chain 2 is down. Now we can go straight for the man-eaters. So that's going to be some good news. Hi-ho, solar. And splat. Splat. And now those little fuckers are gonna come out of there, which is perfectly fine with me. Alright. Let's see, is there anything I need? Yes, there's something, right? No, that's not, that's just a jar. That's just a jar. It's just a jar. Alright, where is the path? Here we go. Still got to be a little careful here. Story soldier soul. Roll off. And this should look familiar to everybody. This is exactly where we started before. Let's see here. How many archstone stones do I have? Yes, one shard of archstone. Okay. Just in case. Alright. So here's all the shit that we killed before. There's going to be some extra little fuckers around though. I do know that there is items that I could get. I know this. Not going to get them. It's not really worth it, to be completely honest. The items I'm talking about are literally just all down there. I don't really need them. What I might do, I don't know if I'll do it or not. I might just go tough it out and go deal with the man-eater. But, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Mr. Rumble Roses. Are you there, sir? I'm gonna head off to sleep. Gotta wake up in a few hours. Alright, man. Hope you pop in sometime in the future. You know you'll see me at Rod's streams. Hope you had fun. And you sleep well now, okay? Thank you for popping on by. Okay, I do know that there's an item over here. I just need to get it. And not fall to my death. There we go. That's so much more. Alright. Let's work our way up these stairs. Up the stairs. Up the stairs. I hope I was able to entertain you. Alright, where's this Punky Brewster bastard? There's that bastard. Question is, can I kill him before he turns the fuck around? Nope. He's gonna pull some shit on me. Yep. He's gonna be a Cthulhu troll. Oh, he's still trying to get him too. No, sir. Quit your stuff, sir. Yeah, there we go. Fuck off, you bug buster. Get out of here. Yeah. Eat shit, boy. Alright. Yeah, I might try and tough it out. Go fight this fucker. Because that'll be a lot more levels that I can get if I do that. Alright. Let's get up these stairs. I do know that there's some items I need to get that are over here. I gotta slide it on over here though to get them. There's one on this side and there's one on the other side. Let's see. Alright. See, thing is, I could come back here if I really wanted to. But something's telling me just to, you know, tough it out and everything like that. Alright, let's get this item, and then we will wait at the boss fog for our MP to come back. There we go. Alright. I think I'll pop at least one of these grasses here. Alright, let's run back. Let's run all the way back. And we're going to stand right here at this boss fog. Alright. So first off, I don't really need that right now. I'm gonna need some grass. Okay, so present, half moon. Guess the half moon will do me. Oh man. Okay. Just gotta wait on my MP to come back. And then we'll go into the boss log. So how's everyone doing that's lurking in chat right now? I hope you're having fun. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. I do hope so. Because I am having an absolute freaking blast. I'm just here chilling. I'm here chilling and having a good time. Sorry, I'm just getting myself a little bit fixed here. There we go. Okay, my MP should be good. If I have to clip this fight, I will. But it is time to get ready to kill ourselves a man-eater and his little bitch boy. So let's do it. I'll bring out my half moon grass. Let's do it. The man eater. Ow. Do. Can't fucking see. Some of that. Ow. Ow. I died. It's okay. I gotta get used to the feel of this version of versus the remake. It's a little bit of a different feel. I have to get used to the darkness. Gotta get used to the darkness. Okay, I believe I can run this. Ooh. Put the fragrant ring back on. run through this if I can. I do know I need to at least pop this boy here, though. This he will make things a little hard for me. Okay. Oh. I forgot that other one was following me. Let's go. No. Runny. We gotta do that run DMC. We gotta run. Okay. Run again. But yeah, I gotta get used to the fact that it's darker here. While the targeting is a little better than in the remake, I have to get used to the fact that it's really, really dark here versus in the other version. Alright, where's this fucker at? Where you at, buddy? Where'd you go? You right there? Oh, I'm not. Oh, no. I'm not stupid, man. Oh, he chasing my ass, too. Nope. No. Man, how far are you gonna chase me down these stairs? Oh, hell no. Seriously? Wow, I have never had him come down these stairs. You need to fuck off, homeboy. I have never had him come down the stairs fully. That's new. That is very new. I do have to be careful not to go to the other side of the room, though. Because that will automatically trigger the second man-eater to come out. I think we'll be good. I just got to get down packed the different RNG that this version has versus the remake. Gotta wait until my MP comes back as well. Alright. Now we wait. Luckily though, my souls are like right there so I can pick them up. Okay. Let's wait for my MP to come back. It's almost done. Alright, there we go. Ring of magical sharpness, here we come. Alright. Let's try not to take as much damage this time. Game, come on, move. There we go. Interesting. Go. Oh, there you are. Oh, nice one, buddy. Oh, great. I would have had him. Come on, take him out. Take him out. Ah, damn it. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, I got stuck there for a minute. Okay, now that the second one is out, and I took care of the other one, it's fine. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Ow. Okay, that's actually a good spot to get me. Damn it, game, come on. That is the limitations of this game acting up here. Ugh. Ah. Alright, come on, buddy. Where you at? Oh, there you are. I was wondering where he went. There we go. Okay, game. Roll. Roll. Okay. Welcome back. You know the drill when I kill him. Good dodge, girl. Okay. Oh, no. Please don't fall. Okay. Target him, please. There we go. How did he get that? How's he getting these? Come on. Okay. Come on. There we go. Excuse me. Got him. Right off the hair of my chinny chin chin. Got the man-eater trophy. Whew. We got that bastard. Fuck yeah, dude. That was awesome. Mixed demon soul. Next, I'm going to get this. Alright, let's go level ourselves up. Oh. I knew we'd get that bastard. Alright, sweetie. Let's talk.
Thou seekest soul power, dost thou not?
Yes.
Then touch the demon inside me.
Alright.
Soul of the mind, key to life's
Keep
ether.
putting up our health there.
Art thou done? Main thy
Okay. Oh, yeah, I gotta put those in there too. Legendary Soldier Soul. Sure. Thank you, Mr. Crow. Much appreciated. We're doing really well, though. I will say that. We're doing very well. I got a lot of souls. I'm using them all now because I don't really need to keep a lot of them. I'm not going to use the boss souls, though. Because I never really use the boss souls unless I'm going to get, like, new magic or something. I'm using a lot of souls. This was literally all the stuff that we had gotten when we were down there. Plus from, I believe, Dragon God as well. Yeah, I think that's everything. Yes.
Thou seekest soul pop, then touch.
See? I will.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
I'm actually close to another level up. That's funny.
Drawn from its vessel.
Okay.
Let strength be granted, so the world might be mended.
I'm definitely going to try and go for that, though.
Main
Alright, so what I'm going to do, though, I am at least going to jump off, but I'm going to go back for my souls when I jump off. Because it would be wise to. Because that's still a lot of souls. Alright. Try and think where the best place to get some additional souls from. I'd have to probably say maybe those gargoyles, because I'll also be able to get some souls off of them too. But first, I'm going back for those fucking souls. Now I just gotta go for the old monk. Which, Chris, you're gonna freak when you see the way the old monk looks in this one. He looks so fucking cool. I mean, he looks cool in the original version and then the remake version too, but you're gonna understand. You're gonna get it. Actually, I know the perfect spot to get some. Go to the Tower Knight Archstone. We can also grind a few things of greens too. Well, grasses. We can go get some grasses. Some grace. Get the grace. But yeah, I'm going to go on for another hour. There's also these guys drop some good souls as well. Oh, wow. Ow. That was fast. I lose track of my own strength. Alright, so that's... I need a little bit more next. Just need a little bit more. Because I want to get all of my levels for this before I go and fight that damn monk. It would be wise. It would be very wise. Alright. I'm just happy this stream was able to work, though. Real happy about that. Yeah. Alright. We got enough to level up now. So let's go. Let's go. But yeah, now you see why I'm working on my health now. See, like I said, the beginning parts of this build are very, very easy to do. In my opinion, they're easy to do. Where when it comes to from early game to about mid game, start off as the royalty class, get your intelligence to 14, get your magic to 30, and get your vitality to 30. And then after that, I would honestly say put like maybe. What are you doing, gang? I hate when she sits on the steps. After that, I'd say put 10 more points into your magic, and then put any other like level ups into your health. Here we go. Got that. I want to check something real quick. I want to keep Flame Toss, but there's one spell I'd love to get, and I can only get it from Frick.
Could you bring your demon souls to me? As I determine more about the essence of the soul, I can teach you new magic. A demon soul is no mere amalgamation of lesser souls. You have your wits about you. Surely you understand me.
I do. Funny, I could actually get Fireball too if I wanted to. But that takes 2 slots. I want Soul Ray, but I want to see what else is here. Enchant Weapon. Yeah, I want Soul Ray. Yes, I do. Oh. That's hilarious. So in the remake, if you have that demon soul in your box, it automatically uses it. In this, you have to literally get it out of your box. That's hilarious. It literally is. That's fucking hilarious. Yes, I'll take that. Deposit. Put the dragon demon soul in there. Mixed demon soul. Iron demon soul. I'm gonna keep one of those just in case. Put those in there. Let's see. Put the dark moon grass in there. And the new moon grass. We do need to start getting more full moon. And late moon. Because we're going to be needing that for more of the middle parts of the game. I do also need to be careful with how much items I have. Because like I said, equipment burden versus armor burden are completely different. Ow. Beast Hunter Scythe. If I could pick a replica of any weapon in the Soulsborne universe, what would I pick? I'd say either the Beast Hunter Scythe or the Saw Spear. Because they're just so freaking beautifully gorish. I love it.
You have a heart of...
Yes, I would like to learn Soul Ray, please. See, the reason why I'm not getting Fireball yet is simply because that takes 2 slots. Oh, the safe is beautiful, man. It's just beautiful. Remember spells. So, even though it takes more to use, it's perfectly fine. Soul Ray will be very useful against the old hero whenever we get to him. Alright. Let's go deal with the old mom, shall we? Yeah, just wait till you see this, Chris. Just wait till you see this. This is really, really cool. So you know what he looks like in the fucking remake. I ain't gonna see what he looks like in the old game. Watch this. Look at that, bruh. Now, if that don't look cool, I don't know what to tell you, man. But yeah, I was about to say, you're talking about Sean Scott, yeah. Sorry about that. Not the stinky bed sheet. But he looks fucking cool though, doesn't he? Dude. He looks fucking cool. Alright, where's Mr. Cthulhu? Where's he at? Where art thou be? There he is. Oh. Oh, fuck off, game. Come on. There we go. More spice. Alright. Okay. A minute. Get rid of. There we go. Their run animation is so silly. Yeah, these freaking Cthulhu looking bastards. Oh yeah. Alright, let's use the fragrant ring here for a minute. So I can chill here with chat and everything. Because this might be the last boss battle that I do for tonight. I've killed a lot of shit in this game, dude. I've killed a whole lot of shit. And see, honestly, I could just end the game the next stream, but I don't want to do that. I want to kill everything in this game. Every boss in this game. Because once I finish this Demon Souls, I'm never going to return to it. Because I don't really need to. I don't. Plus, you know, this game was a lot of gigabytes put onto my PC. And I can pass on the playing of this game to people like you, Chris, maybe Rumble if his computer's strong enough. Might even give it to Shadow, you know, things like that. Because like I said, the servers have been off for this game for a good couple years. If this game still had cooperation and invasions, sure, I'd still play it. But even in the original PlayStation 3 version, on the actual console itself, the servers have been gone for a long time. They went offline around the time that the remake came out. So, there's that. But, I think you can understand what I mean. You know, I wanted to at least have this playthrough of the game. Like, not just on the Twitch channel, but on YouTube, yeah. Oh, I know you will, and I know you'll have a fucking blast. See, if you go with the build the way that I'm doing, you'll be able to get through it easy. In terms of strength builds, there is such thing as a very, very good strength build, but it takes a little bit of work. If you ever want to know how to do that, just ask me. I'm going to go ahead and say it right now that the build that we're working on for Demon Souls Remake is going to technically be a strength build mixed with quality. And just you wait until you see my idea. Because what I'm going to do in the remake is also something that you can do in the actual game itself. In like the 2009 version. But, of course, it'll take a little bit of time. You got to know how to do it. But if you ever want to know how to do that build, just let me know. Either that, or you can just do the royalty build that I did with spells, and you'll be able to run through this game faster than you can say run. You'll be able to run faster through it than Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic. Freaking Sonic. But, yeah, I'm just waiting here for my MP to go up because I'm not going to waste any of my fucking spice. I'm just not going to. So, yeah. Thursday, Friday, and going into Saturday night, I'll be doing a couple days of house sitting for my mom. She has to go out of town for like a business meeting type of thing with her, and her boyfriend's going to be coming with her. So there's that, and it'll be a nice little change of environment for me. Oh, dude. It's okay, man. If you need some motivation, just ask me. You just gotta message me, man. I'm always a message away if you ever need help, you know? That's why I'm here. I'm here to help people. And entertain if I can. You know, it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. We're going to bring in Soul Ray, too. So let's bring in the Soul Ray. I know you really like big weapons. But you got to keep in mind as well, man, that if you do nothing but strength builds and melee builds in Souls games, you're not going to get the full, like, experience, you know what I mean? You gotta do the thing. You gotta do the big boy thing, you know? Such a size queen. Oh, whatever. Alright, so we got our magic back up. Magic Ring of Sharpness. We got some stuff to heal with. So, I say we do it. Let's get this on. Come here, big boy. Watch out for his little spells there. Ow. Oh, no. Ah, gotta watch the spells here. Go a little bit. Okay. Go. Oh! Ah! Come here, buddy. Come on, buddy. No, you're not. Come here. Come here. Come here, buddy. What you doing there? Oh man, I'm out of MP. Alright, give me a minute. I gotta mess with him here. Do your little claw shit. There we go. That's all I needed. Come here, buddy. Ow! Oh no. Hold on. Oh, that was lucky. I got stuck on a chair. It's okay. He's easy to kill. I just got stuck on a fucking chair. Oh my lord, man. When you get stuck on chairs. Alright, something I want to see real quick. I love how it's technically on fire. That's cool. I need to get more fucking grass. Let me just get some of that. Yeah, I don't need to see that again, buddy. It's okay. That's really the only thing I don't like about the old monk boss is you can easily get stuck on chairs. And you know on purpose they put those fucking chairs there. Like you just know that they did. They wanted you to get stuck on those fucking chairs. But yeah, technically the old monk boss was the first time in a Souls game that they made it to where a player could be the boss, which is pretty cool. Okay, give me my frame rate back, please. Thank you. Need some spice real quick, just in case. God, I hate that shit. See, they're easier to fight here than in the remake, sadly. Why not? Alright. Let's see what we got here. Okay. We're just going to go on in there. You know the drill when I beat the boss. Yada, yada, yada. Alright. Let's this time actually do the strat right. Oh, wow. You rolled that shit, didn't you, homeboy? Look at you doing strats now. There's my souls. I went where I died. Where the fuck did my souls go? You shit, boy. Oh, there they are. Stuck on a fucking chair, of course. See, the thing you need to realize about this boss is you can kill him with melee. But here's the funny part about it. because of the thing that you're wearing on your head, um, as the boss, it makes you weaker to magic damage. So that's why I like using magic on the old monk. Because that's really what his actual weakness is magic. It's like it makes your magic stronger, but it makes your defense against magic bad. Ow. I need to distract him so he can do his claw move. Go. Ow. Oh my god, really, game? Ugh. Okay, now it's trying to fuck with me now. That is some bull honky. He's not even hard. I just keep getting unlucky. And I'm running out of fucking heals too. Except for the green. It's alright, we'll get him. But also keep in mind that the more killing I'm doing here, this will add up to more souls that I'll be able to use to level up. So I'm not too mad about it. But at the same time, even though I feel this game is a little better than the remake, it still has its issues. This game still has its issues. But it just feels more... I don't know how to put it. It's like the remake had some good things about it, but the original had really good things about it. I don't really know how to describe it, to be completely honest. I really don't know how to describe it. I'm trying to, but I don't really know how to put it into words. I do love the fact that I keep getting spices. Alright. I think what I need to worry about the most is keeping my damn magic up. So I don't have to dodge them all the freaking time. Okay, you could have hit him there. There we go. I love how he had his back turned. There we go. Watch that magic there. Ow. Oh, that was a good dodge. Oh, no. No, you're not doing it. Eat that. Roll, roll. There we go. Oh, come on, hit him. Ow. This is happening again. Use the chairs. Ah. There we go. Oh, fuck off, game. What do you mean you know the feeling? I don't understand. He's almost dead. Oh, that was bullshit. There we go, got him. Got him. Doody doo doo. Earned a trophy. Old Monk's trophy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look at all those souls, man. Look at all those fucking souls. Yeah, little demon soul. Alright, let's go. Oh, getting stuck on words. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I blame my autism for it. So, Mr. Crow, you know what to do there, sir. Right. Hello, my lady.
Thou seekest soul power, dost thou not?
Yes, I do.
Touch the demon inside me.
I will touch the demon inside you.
The mind, key to life's
Alright, so let's start working on some of the magic.
drawn from its vessel.
Alright, so 12,000.
Art thou done? Main
Because really the highest that we have to do our magic really is 40. You can't really do any better than 40.
Hello again. I'm keeping.
I mean, you can, but it's not really worth it. It sadly is not worth it to go past 40. But in terms of like a good base, you know, yeah, it's pretty good to get to do 30, and then when you get to, what is it, 14 intelligence, 30 magic, and then 30 health, put 10 more points into your magic, and then everything else could just go straight into your health. It's really not that bad. Because back in this day, they cared about telling a story, but not really based on items, though. It was based around your environment. And then later on, they started the whole item descriptions thing. I mean, the item descriptions thing was still a thing in Demon Souls, but it's hard to describe.
You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you.
Alright, so let's jump off the cliff, but we're still going to go get our souls. What I want to do is I want to get to at least the 12,000 I need to get to. And then we'll probably end for tonight. And I don't know if we'll raid anybody. I don't know. I might see who's streaming when I go offline, and I'll probably host somebody. Well, host's not really a word anymore, but you guys know what I'm talking about. Because I got a feeling that Rumble has fallen asleep on me, and Shadow, he went to bed because he hasn't been feeling well. Unless Mr. Waka is streaming. If Mr. Waka is streaming, I would not mind raiding him. Because he is a very good judge of character. Alright, let me check my Archstone stuff. Okay, so we have White World Tendency in Stone Fang Tunnel. We got White World Tendency in Latria. We got minor White World Tendency in Bolitarian Palace. But at the same time, I think it'll go up higher whenever we defeat the Penetrator. So, that's a thing. Alright, let me go to this one real quick. No, not that one. This one. There we go. I'm going to test out the skeletons here. And also, they give off really, really good souls. And I need to get to about like 12,000 or something like that. I need to see how this is going to treat me. What's up, big boy? You going to chase me? I say you, he dead. Alright. I say you, he dead. Alright. See it? Oh, hold on. Boosh. No boosh. Oh yeah, I guess that's just a remake thing. Alright, so we got him. See, in the remake, lightning hits that tree. that soul means? Huh. Alright, let me do this the old-fashioned way. Oh, they're his arrows. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. That makes sense. I was wondering what the glowing things on the ground were. Now I know. Okay. This is why I wanted 30 fucking magic, Chris. Because these guys in particular, they die in one hit if you get to 30 magic and you use fire. It's one of the reasons why I wanted to do this in particular. We'll probably do this next time. I just want to get the souls that I need here. Okay, game, you could, like, you know, fire, you know. There we go. You're now on Hero Soul. Alright. Let's open this up real quick. Oh, wait, let me get some spice. There we go. I'll bring out my green here. And look, there's the Vanguard Demon. Let's see how he reacts here. Ow. Hello, Mr. Vanguard Demon. You don't really like that, do you? You're just standing there like a little shit. Give me that soul. Yeah, boy. We'll pick that up. We'll pick that up. We'll pick this up. And we're going to get out of here. We'll come back here another time. I just wanted to get myself some souls right there. Let's see. Oh yeah, I should pick that up too. Alright, let's get out of here. And if Chris didn't get the clip of me defeating the old monk, it's okay. I can get it after stream. I'll have enough energy to do so. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go level up. And then we will do more of this next Monday. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. This is getting to be a very fun playthrough, though.
Thou seest then soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
There we go.
Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Art thou done? Main thou.
See, I am done.
Trade with your...
Let's repair some stuff with these souls. Come on, go to the OK button. Click that. Okay. Alright. Fully healed. And we'll do that.
You come back alive.
That was fun. Alright, so let's see what we will do next time. Will probably be going through here to deal with the ad adjuster and the Storm King and the old hero. Oh my god, I'm not looking forward to the fact that there's no shortcuts for old hero. Still one of the worst areas in the game aside from the plagued area. Alright, so yeah, I'm going to go ahead and end for tonight. I want to let everybody know, thank you so much for coming. I really do appreciate it all. Big shout out to Rod's Caden for the raid. Much appreciated from Rod Sama. And to all the people that came in that raid, thank you very much for coming to hang out while I did me some old school Demon Souls from 2009. Gotta love it. Let me see if I can... There we go. We can get a good look at our beautiful little maiden here. So yeah, my next stream will be on Wednesday, which will be Soulsborne Wednesday. I'll be continuing more of my collaboration on Bloodborne with Mr. Rumble Roses, because me and him have wanted to do a collaboration of that game for a very, very long time. And now that he has my old PlayStation 4 and I have my PS5, things are endless. So yeah, there's going to be that for Wednesday. And then Friday will be Retro Friday. We'll be continuing more of the Pokemon Emerald Mythical Randomizer. So there will be that. Because there is my main moderators that usually follow the same people I do are not online, I'll probably see if I can do a raid after I end. So please stay for that. I will do the raid messages here in chat. So there we go, raid 1. And then raid 2. So if you are a subscriber to the channel, do a copy paste of the raid 1 message. If you are not a subscriber, do a copy paste of the raid 2 message. We'll continue more of this next Monday, where we will go through this archstone right here. So yeah, please stay for the raid though. If you guys are here, I will look for someone to raid and everything. Just stay on the chat, wait for the raid notification to pop up. Choose your raid message out of either being a subscriber or not being a subscriber, and we'll go from there. So, yeah, as always, everyone, thank you so much for watching. I am your fellow neighborhood game machine, and this was Demon Souls OG for 2009. Sorry, I have my mouse there. This was Demon Souls 2009 on PlayStation 3. And until I see everyone in the next video or live stream, peace out. Happy gaming, my friends. And please stay safe out there.